new. Okay. We got 3 minutes, bro. We got 3 minutes to burn. Let's see how the new TikTok's doing. Let's see how the new TikTok's doing. Bro, we got 3,700 people in here, and we're 2.5 hours in the stream. Shout out to everybody pulling up. I'm going to shout every follow, guys, before we hop back in the game. And, of course, I'm going to catch up on any subs we missed. Let's see how the new TikTok's doing, because I thought today's TikTok was pretty funny. It happened yesterday. It was pretty good. Bro, it's at 40K views. We posted at 8, 10 a.m. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Is this guy okay? Wait, where? Wait, this guy right here.
Yeah, I like to start up seeing what other streamers be doing.
I don't know who the fuck Tussie is, bro. This guy's actually, he's got a cardboard cutout of fucking Tussie above his bed, man. Yeah, bro, Tussie killed me, man. Do you want me to give you a fucking gold medal, motherfucker? Jesus Christ. All right. 40K views. TikTok not posted today, bro.
Why'd the man do that? Trang.
Why is it so blurry? No, Groot, stop spamming that. We're just gonna time you out. The troll was funny like 40 minutes ago, bro.
There's one on the roof.
This is the most aura ending to a fucking TikTok ever, bro. How casual I ran through this lobby was beautiful.
Bro, what the f are you doing?
Oh. Yes. That was our last game of the day yesterday. That was the ending of our last game of the day yesterday. Okay. 50 seconds till rebirth, guys. 4 wins, 4 losses on the day. We need one more 30 with the AN94, and then we got a YouTube video. Thank you, Depacti.
Time to find up a match.
And distinct feeds with the 15 gifted.
Alright, let me slide. Wait up, because I push it way too much.
Distinct gifting out 15 subs to 15 brand new people.
Alright. Ooh, gotta load it up. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Thanks for the quick 2 seconds of. Oh, what's up? What's going on? We better get some DB in. You know how I do. Wake up, stream, try to do better than I did yesterday. Do I go in the middle? You want to go in the middle? You're a crazy son of a gun. I'll take your spot upstairs then. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. I see you down there, Spirit. At least you ain't dogging. Bro, okay, that's what it was. Spirit? Twinkie? The Spirit? Crazy killer. I seen the most crazy gameplay the other day. Like, Spirit was spearing it all around the world. Alright, brother. This how we're doing? This how we doing each other? I'll go down to your gen down here. I'm good with the rotation, good with the rotation. You're coming for me? You crazy psycho son of a biscuit. Hey-o! Oh, you wanted to come boogie with Diddy? Alright, boogie! Whoa, where did that plant come from? That's not a normal plant. No! That wasn't nice. What are you looking at? Thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not close enough. Oh! Biscuits! I got a dog in 2 hours. Ah! No, you had the day off. And you ruined it with the doctor's appointment? I understand, you gotta be healthy. Trust me, I go to my doctor's appointment almost every morning. Something like that. Just not this morning. Don't know what to tell them about. At least we got our drink done. Are we gonna try this? Are we crazy? Okay. 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 I think we're a little insane. Biscuit. Oh my! Really? Really, dog? Hold the fuck on. This is... You better take a hit! Turn around and take a hit. Why? Why? What made you turn around and say, I'm gonna whap him up? Well, brother, are you online right now? Are you on right now? I ain't even pull up Discord. Can't slowly stalk you from a distance. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this no more. I'm not trying to get touched up. Not trying to. No. Not my cup of tea, Jimmy. Oh, that way's closed, okay. Plane didn't want to bust all the way through. What would be the odds of you going up these steps? None, because the steps are blocked. Nice. Oh, I don't got resilience on this build. Bro. 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 No. 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 No! No! I had someone else's Jimmy John's. Woo! Oh, what was my aim? Why did I do that? I just blundered so hard. I knew it! I'm a nasty boy. I'm a nasty daddy. Oh! You got out of that too quick. You got out of that too quick, Pops! You know what? Talk to me. Talk to me. So you come here. We were supposed to have a therapy moment. W. It's not cool, man. Not cool. You're supposed to be on my side. Can we cook this gen up? Can we cook this gen? Where are you going, buddy? You better be dropping that. He didn't drop that. He's coming straight up these steps. I know it. I can slowly smell it. Wow. Painters. I was close as hell for painters. Hey. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, LSP. I'm getting so much better at glancing at chat. Now that I, you know. Wow. Wow, I'm the only injured one with 2 strikes. And I'm the only one on a gen. What are we doing? Reggie. Like, bruh, come on. Like, zoink, skib. Let's get out of here. I'm twitching. All right. Bro, you're a dirty little dog, you are. Don't. No. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry, dog. You got to die! Oh! Yeah, couldn't sit around and save you. How to think of Poppy's own self. Oh! Can we get a double heal? Come on, fastest double heal ever. Come on, come on, come on, faster, faster, faster! Touch me, touch me, touch me. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. Oh! Brilliant. God, I say brilliant. Oh, they went both for the save? I don't mind if I leave that situation. My flashlight's almost cooked. Let's set you right there. And go get me a med kit. Because things are getting a little scary. Unlock that. Unlock that. Yeah, good boy. Wow, a med kit. What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Stop it. Get some help. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice! Light switch! Oh, you're cooked. Come on, do a full loopity-loop around. Come on, Curtin McLean. Oh, yeah. You got smacked up. And it was, whoa. You went into spirit mode? Is crazy. Why would you let her just sit and chill? Alright, I'll go get the save. I'll go get the save. Don't mind if I do. Medkit, 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 medkit. I know. I know. This doesn't look healthy. Wow. Hey, but that was a good medkits trade-off. 2 good fast revives. Yeah. Yep. That's me. About to get dogged. No pain res? Hey-o. 6, 7. No, 6, 7. With the long ends on it. Oh, why would you fuck that up? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go get that last gen. These gens are too close. Gotta put some pressure on the engine. Let's give a shout out to Cheez-Its. I wish I could get sponsored by somebody. But I love me some Cheez-Its. The crunchiness in my mouth does me wonders. I like never play on this variant of the map. Oh, these gens are too close, bro. We're cooked. Oh, what did I say? Bruh, I like wonder how do you get someone to notice you to get a sponsor? I should start just emailing them every day. Hi, Cheez-Its. You guys don't actually have a mascot. Maybe it could be me, a light-skinned, you know, half white, half black. Maybe I should do coffee. Come get your Starbucks today. Ooh, no, Dunkin' Donuts. But we don't even dunk our donuts anymore. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, did you notice? Jump it. Jump it. Push it. Push it to the limits. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. Y'all get on some gins. Woohoo. A whiff. That's a beautiful. Bro, get on some gins, please. I'm dead. I'm dead. You guys wasted my life. Didn't even touch a gin. Ow! No! Bro. Bro. Now you want to hop on a gin? You're cooked. You're cooked. Have fun. What do I even do with life? Find the nearest bridge and jump off. Not really. What's up? How are you doing? I didn't even see you. Anime edits. Alright, let's see if the friend is on. Let's see if I have friends. I got randos. We could just start inviting randos. You're in a match, you're in a lobby, you're in a lobby. You got your invites turned off? Whoa there, buddy. Messing me all up. Any friends out there? No friends. Solo queue it is. Come on. We yeah, we just need to disappear. We just need to disappear. Cause no. Backstab? Honestly, the way I'm getting touched up, maybe I need some decisive strike. You know what? We're going to running class. I don't even play this one often. It's fine. It's not. It's never okay. Hey, there we go. Look at that. All viable characters. And I'm over here just like, I like playing Ronaldo because I got a thick sister. What did he say? Don't judge me. Let's see. Damn. Those plates dropped down low. Look at this. This is what I like to do sometime. Touch it so it make ruin. Alright, cool. Cool. Awesome. That means it's probably like halfway on his side of the map. So not. Oh, found it. Beautiful. Another spirit? Hey! Stop it! That's not. Bro, this is the longest. Oh my god. And they're trying to protect this totem. And they ain't even came back to come see it. Because they haven't found a single chase yet. Brilliant. Hopefully he DCs. Oh my god. Batman. Black man. He's gonna get your money, but hide your wallet. He's a black man. Generator? Thank you. What do I have on this? Is that? What is that? How did you go down so fast? And hook so fast. That's 2 totems popped. And we're still got a totem out there. Okay. Is it still ruined? Nope. At least that one's gone. Yeah, guys. Let's see if I can spot any totems from across the map. Hey, yo. What was that movement? Was that a bird? Oh, no. It was you running for your life. Cut! I need some water. Do I go to one-hand gameplay? I don't know. I feel like I'm about to be chased. Oh, we're about to double E. Jen. Do I go for the save? Feels like you're up in the sky, though, brother. Why are you so high? What are you smoking? Yep. I'm not sticking around. You know the killer coming back for your life. Bring your bitch it! Bro, why the fuck are you crouch walking, bro? Some people. Why we can't have nice things? Why did I just get exposed? We're playing against Spirit. What the fuck just happened? Was that friends till the end? What just happened? Oh, dude popped a totem. And it was, oh my god, this is a full totem build. Devour Hope's next. Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm not healing nobody. Because if she goes down in one hit, we need to catch that Devour Hope. Oh, she made it out free. Oh, Shardy, I just revived. Yo, bro's really over there healing himself. Like, get on a gen, buddy. Y'all don't ever want to leave. Y'all like sitting there. Oh, wait. Look at that speed. Oh, every time someone gets hooked, we go slower, Okay. The nurse perk? Okay. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. I don't like sitting here this long. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yep, that's a one hit. Devour Hope. Somebody please find that. You guys. Yeah. Okay. No. It must be somewhere over there. Alright. Reload me. Yes. Oh, that was a perfect reload. That's an empty totem. But there couldn't even be that much more totems around. Okay. I don't even want to unhook you because it's insta-kill after that. Wait, we're already on 5 unhooks. Oh, good googly moogly. All right. That's more, isn't it? No. Where's this ginger, brother? Yep. I already know. No. How do we find this many totems but still didn't find? Oh god. What are we gonna do? Expose? Oh, but I'm already exposed. What do we even... Found it! I don't care about you, buddy. You're gonna have to die. Devour Hope is scary. Am I cooked? I'm cooked! Yeah. It is what it is! And you're not even executing and you got Devour Hope? Bro. What was this? Devour Hope, fucking everything under the sun. Fantastic. Bruh. Whatever. Let's see what the kick. What's good with your my boy? All right. Let's see what Twitch. Let's see. In a match. Hey, whoa. Hang on, relax. Too much there. Too much going on right there, buddy. None of my friends. Why do I even got friends if you don't want to be my friend? Next. So you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, asking me for a favor. Oh, we're at the 37 followers. Can we hit 40 on the Twitch, please? Alright, so I was playing my ring clown and I got smacked up. Literally first down, smacked up. Did we do the Cupid shuffle? No, we gotta change that one. I think her perk's like somewhere over here. Yeah, we could do a flashbang for right now. Alright. Okay. Flow state makes it a little bit better. Cupid shuffle! Shuffle. What did we get? We got our... Ooh, survival class. I like it. Nice. We're coming up in the world. Can you do a tracker to see how many Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube viewers I have to put on my screen and put them all together as just one count? Okay, we're all about to die. Why is everybody looking right at each other? I want that gin right there. Oh! Oh, my friend got on. My friend got on to play Tanaki. Oh, wonderful. Just groovy. Wow. Taneki has a mask now? No, that's just his hair. Princess Mendes. I low-key butchered that. Yeah. Oh, hot tamale. That's what I'm talking about. you coming back to check on this gen? No? Yes? Maybe so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you telling me I got 0 viewers? Crazy. Can we check? Hold on. Oh, there's a gen. Psych. Whoa. There's one though. I might have low-key be 3-genning us because I'll just cook this gen almost all the way. And then go. Can we check the accuracy of the view count? Because when I go onto the websites, it says I have more viewers than 0. And have it refresh every... Oh! Hey! My sound was all the way off. Oh. Every 120 seconds. Thank you. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. There's no way. There's no way. That's fine. Oh! I didn't know you jumped! Can I just go back this way? Alright. I don't know what's going on here. Can I find a pellet? What's that even say? It's just a dash mark right now. Okay. Okay. What? Wow. He feels like with my mouth. Alright, buddy. There's only really one thing to do around here. Okay, bro's doing a gen right there. Okay. And bro's doing a gen over there. Bro, don't you do it! Don't! Oh my god! Why don't people understand if I go somewhere and hide? Really, bro? Really? Good. And you gave away my location. I can't stand fuckers. Now I'm probably dead. Now I'm probably fucking dead. Hello! Look what the fuck you did, bitch. Look what the fuck you did, bitch. Bro. I'm reporting you. You dirty fucking bitch. Bro. Bravo. Bravo the fuck up. Cool, crazy. Sparks are popping off in this stream. It's me. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. What the hell? Yeah, no. Oh, no wonder. You're a brand new fucking player. Go ahead and get... No. Don't run from this block. You getting blocked. You bitch. Don't run from this block. Get your ass fucking blocked. What? What? I have to block them, like, personally? Crazy work here. Fine. I'm cool with blocking a window licker. Whew. Yeah. Let's go ahead and start my murdering spree because wow. No, we can't play the cheesiest killers. There's just no fun in it. Yeah. I like playing the worst killer in the game. I like to torture myself that much. Thanks for noticing. You know what?
Strange powers at work.
Why do you have to hurt so bad, arm? Okay. Okay. It doesn't really help. Yeah, I wish I could find... Oh, it's not from the Demigorgon. Okay. Well, what was the perk called? Hold on. What was the perk called? Ah! Sorry. You know, I just suffer in silence. I try to... Oh, bro, it was right in front of my eyes. Like, man, open your eyes. Dude, I guess we play one more round, huh? I guess we play one more round, I guess so. Alright, man, put a shirt on. When I took your shirt off, you started losing. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. I don't really have no idea. Why it's just been hurting absolutely out the max today. Or last few days. Bro, DLC? Non-DLC. Cool. Nice. Oh, I need some water. Pull this water up. Bing! Bing! Woo! They call me Mr. Jazz Fingers. Give me that. But what are you dusting off yourself? Oh my god. You already got parasites. Oh, he must be on that side of the mountain. Alright. Oh, I didn't do the Cupid shuffle on my picks. Oh, it's the Nemesis. Even easier. Excuse me? That is not the Nemesis. I guess we'll just spray right here in his face. Nobody wants to sit on a gin? Little purdy kitties. I would go take a hit, but yeah. Like, nobody was on the gym until just now. Bro, don't have friends till the end. Don't have friends till the end. I can smell me being the next victim of friends to the end. Bro chose main building. Oh, okay. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! You're being such a bad little boy. Bad little baby. Bad little baby. Bad little baby. Oh my gosh! No! 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 I thought it would work. The fucking bush tech. Bush tech. Oh, what's up, Devensky? Let's Bro said one line to me and then just left me. Left me to die. Oh. 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 Not gonna go that way. Yeah. Oh my god. A new player. All they want to do is crouch walk. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy little baby. Bro, go do a gen. Like, how do you think hiding's gonna win? Like, yeah, ooh, I was able to go. Gotta one-hand this. Oh, I got a video to react to. After this. After this. After this, for sure. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 I've already been playing for over an hour. Doesn't even feel like I did. Oh, you're finally on a gen? Oh, you had to have someone beg you to get on a gen. And do a gen with them. Cool. There's no way. Why are you coming this way, dog? Alright, it wasn't. Buckaroo, you're gonna have to go get that save. Just saying. Well, look at this gen that I started at the beginning. Pow. Boop. Oh my gosh, why do you keep knowing I'm in a bush? Hey, okay. No, I pushed it! I pushed it, Jimmy! Ah! Bro, this girl needs to like... Oh, finally. Dog, somebody come back. Somebody come for the save, please. This girl's about to get whacked. Please. Come for the save. Yeah. Mmm. 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 Move out the fucking way! Hey! Oh, he blocked you? Hey, dog. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I had to watch that. But man, YouTube's delay is kinda out there, huh? Hmm. Settings. Advanced settings. Hotkeys. No. I don't know. Oh, this squad is fully ready. That's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. All right, guy. All right, my guy. You updated, but you did not update. What are we even talking about here, man? I asked for a viewer count, and it does not properly do it. Okay. A lot of the time, this is like the first gen.
I wish to watch them
Yep. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. Oh. You were somebody else. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Hey-o! Hot tamales. Alright. We done found you boys. Hey there, beautiful. You were looking so fine today. Death comes you.
Decisions.
Well, we got the save over there, so I imagine... Ah, look at that. Look who I spot. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Good little duckity duck. I want to see you bleed out. Oh, right on. Right on. You really thought I was gonna tunnel you? I just wanted to put your dead body on the thing, or get you to be bleeding, so it's harder for you to heal. That's all. That's all I wanted. But hey, props to you for quitting. Whoa. You gave your life for a bot? Yep. Yeah, go ahead. That's what I really wanted to do for you. Now let's try to find where you might be hiding. Did I just see you peek this corner? No. Oh, maybe I did. Beautiful. Bird? I don't really know that method. I really don't. This gameplay is magnificent. Truly one of a kind. Hey, they said they were being mean to me, and now they're like, nah, we're sorry, buddy. We didn't mean to be that mean. Because your teammates blundered this game heavy. Why do I hear birds crying over here? I don't know. Yep. Yep. I hear crying. What are you, upstairs? What's going on? Oh! Like, I hear crying somewhere. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Enough games.
Bye-bye! Thanks for playing with Davinsky! Now, give me your flesh. Mm-hmm. What an interesting little game we have going. Well, well, well. Look at who we have here. If it isn't Nicolas Cage. Oh, we did find you. What is this? What is this? You get to live. She gave her life for you. If you stop following me, I will hunt you down and kill you. Sorry, but she stole my eyeball. I had to take it back. I don't know. Let's try this way. Sometimes you gotta be nice. He didn't DC, because I sure would have. The game would have been cooked. Sprite attack! Damn. Come on, buddy. You weren't supposed to die like that. Yeah, if I can't find this in a few seconds. I don't know. I can't be that mean and just kill him because I'm tired. Look here, buddy. Let's have a good talk. Let's have a good talk. You're gonna run away from me, okay? I'm gonna give you 10 seconds so I can eat a couple of chips. And then, when that happens, right? You better run. I'm gonna kill you. Hide and go seek. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. Oh, good job. Because I sure couldn't find it. Oh, Nicolas Cage. Someone gave their life for you? This is a give it life for the... Oh, I knew you were actually the lower player. Not gonna lie. The way you were playing? Oh, you're the only one who gave a cake? See? I did him good. He almost lost a whole med kit. Magic med kit. She gave her life for yours. Value that. Alright, that works. Whatever. Good. I wanted to react to this video. I want to know what's in the news. All right, take a little chill pill, a little Uzi weight. Oh. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Oh. All right. What's this? Whoops. Yeah. What was that? I never actually seen this before. Sleep more. All right. That was kind of cool. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch on over to the YouTube. I closed the page and everything. Oh no. I don't know what you be trying to do. Does that mean I can? No. Shared. That must be that, and I could share it through this. Interesting. Never saw that before. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that stuff on my phone with an Apple computer. YouTube. I hate when I push this YouTube, it tries to pull up a video. Oh, that looks intense.
Chinese people calling us.
Literally, I'm the only person who actually said hello to you, and you want to celebrate cops aiming at me.
Then your comments come into my platforms saying that I'm a trans, so you're transphobic.
Yeah, it is very interesting celebrating someone getting swatted. Shoplifting, wishing death on others. Yeah, probably not gonna get banned.
Recently, it seems that Nina Lynn cannot stay out of drama. Anytime I see her name mentioned in a Twitter post, a caption, or any sort of clip, it's never for anything good. And recently, she is back talking bad about some of the core boys, specifically.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what some news got to say. Even though this news is like cooked, bruh. Not gonna lie.
Spoke. The aftermath following the World Cup final is absolutely insane. Huge protests have broken out in India. There were 9 mass shootings in the US on one weekend. The IRS are going to be taxing the World Cup players' prize money. Ronaldo is freaking liking Instagram posts accusing Argentina of corruption. I mean, it is just all kicking off. So let me update you on what the hell's been going on in this world over the past few days. In one of the craziest places we've recorded a YouTube video. But I feel like this setting's a little bit dark. Alex, you have the power to turn night to day, right? Let's try it. Gosh, that was... Alex, you are the all-powerful. How... Can you magic a laptop in my hand? Whoa! Alex, you are a magician. What about your nipple in the other? Whoa! Alex, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Get out of here. Let's get just some real news, all right? Enough playing around with your magic tricks. Okay, so before we go to any World Cup news, the final World Cup news we will ever have on this channel for 4 years, we've got to talk about Andrew and Tristan Tate, because what's happened this week for them is looking majorly serious. If they are extradited from the US, where they currently are, to the UK, they may face life in jail. So the warrant that they were arrested on was unsealed on Monday in court, and it's pretty damn concerning. So British officials have hit Andrew Tate with 7 counts of that word, Alex will show you, 3 counts of trafficking, 3 more counts of assault, and 19 charges relating to indecent images of a child and extreme other word I can't say on here. Tristan Tate, on the other hand, is facing 1 count of sexual assault, 2 counts of RAP, and 3 counts of you-know-what, trafficking. Don't blame me for having to bleep so much of this out, blame YouTube. So altogether, they face charges that, if convicted for, would put them in prison for potentially life. That is, however, if they are extradited. Now that is somewhat likely because the UK and the US do share an extradition treaty, but the decision to accept the British request is taken to the US State Department. The request will then be considered by the US court, with the final decision being made by US Secretary of State Marco Rubio. And that is potentially the other thing that could halt this, because they firmly deny all of these accusations and they say that they are politically motivated, that it's a witch hunt.
They've made it up to slander me in the media over and over and over again. How come they keep talking about Andrew Tate? That's because I highlight the problems with the country. They don't want to fix the problems, they want to get rid of me for talking about the problems. Which
is an argument that perhaps the Trump administration would be more considerate to. Now ultimately, here's the thing. While this does look very bad for them, they have been here before. And you know, despite all of their property being seized, the media treated them as guilty, they were never actually convicted in court for their alleged crimes. And I guess that's important to keep in mind. Because if you just looked at the news and the media, it will often paint people out as guilty before they've even had their day in court. So like it or hate it, Andrew and Tristan Tate are innocent until proven guilty. All right, moving on. Okay, let's yap about the World Cup. Heartbreak for the last time, because the World Cup final, the aftermath following that, is still just absolutely going insane. So not only, as you probably have seen, did multiple Argentina players and staff suddenly switch sports and just go into the UFC for some reason. What the hell was that? Which many of you will be very happy to hear that FIFA has announced that they have appointed a disciplinary and ethics prosecutor to investigate this behavior. So we may be looking at fines or suspensions for some of those people. But also, back at home in Buenos Aires, that on that night, their fans got a little bit rowdy as well, forcing the freaking riot police to be deployed with water cannons. It was chaos. I mean, it is at the point now where people broadly are describing this as a victory not just for Spain, but for football as a whole. And that's not just because of the poor sportsmanship that Argentina showed in that final, even turning their backs as the Spanish players lifted the trophy, but also just because plainly Spain dominated Argentina on the field in almost every measurable metric. Alex, listen to this one. Sheesh, I know how much you love football. Not only did Martinez, their keeper, have to make 11 saves, which is the most on record for a final for a goalkeeper, but also Argentina became the first team in history not to have a single shot on goal in 90 minutes. Their first shot came in 117 minutes. 3 minutes before the final whistle with Messi. That is unprecedented. Now, that didn't stop the Argentina president from accidentally posting the wrong tweet saying, "World celebration." I feel like this one was scheduled. And then he was talking about how, depending on how the Argentina players and staff want to celebrate, he will declare it a national holiday. Feel like it's too late to take that back. You have to declare it anyway. It'll just be a day of sorrow and misery. But on the topic of Argentina and their alleged favoritism, did Ronaldo just suggest to the entire world that he thinks FIFA is corrupt and favored Argentina during this World Cup? That is the question that a lot of people are asking today, because it appears that he liked an Instagram video which spoke about this theory, alleging that FIFA helped Argentina reach the final. And rightfully so. People have been going crazy about it. So in this video on Instagram, a Spanish journalist says that, roughly translated into English, Argentina should have been eliminated 5 matches ago. They're still in the tournament thanks to FIFA's help. Ronaldo, why are you liking this, huh? What do you have to say? Now, to be fair, before we go too crazy and say that Ronaldo was picked aside, it is possible that Ronaldo, he liked this accidentally, or maybe it wasn't even him on his account. I'm sure he has social media managers, and maybe they were doom scrolling and they accidentally liked it. Or his kids on his account, who knows? I mean, does Ronaldo seem like the kind of guy that would be doom scrolling on Instagram? Not really. What? Oh, we've got some breaking news here live in the studio. We've got one more foot-related thing.
I'm going to source Euro News. The World Cup petition nearly breaks Guinness World Record.
Yep.
It's amassed more than 23 million signatures.
Wow, so we are hearing here from a live reporter on the scene, Miss Madeline Wright, that the petition to kick Argentina out of the World Cup nearly reached a Guinness World Record of 23 million petitions. That's pretty insane. Speaking about controversial topics though, have you seen Spain? They will be taxed for their winnings, because the biggest winner out of the World Cup might just be the IRS. That's because this year, the record-breaking $871 million prize pool turns out will be partly taxable by the US government. So when I looked into this, it's not as simple as just like a flat rate. So football federations themselves are apparently exempt from this taxation, but the players, the coaches, the staff, etc., they are not. So for example, Spain, they won $51 million by coming first place. And what they do with that money is that they divvy it up between multiple different parties. A bunch of this goes to the players, the coaches. So players, rough estimates say $500,000 to $600,000 per player. And they will definitely not be exempt from that tax. And, it depends on what treaty the Spanish have with the US. But I know some of the taxes can go as high as 30%. That is rough. And then, now that it is over, I think we've got to ask, in conclusion, how did we enjoy the World Cup? Was it the most successful?
Yeah, it just felt like BS was happening. But at the same time, it's like, the genuineness of it killed the whole mood of it all. So like by the time that last game even happened, I was like, who cares?
World Cup of all time, or the most corrupt, because you could make an argument for both. On the one hand, the good side, it shattered multiple records. It was the most viewed World Cup of all time, around 6 billion people. It was the most attended with nearly 7 million fans across 104 games. The stadiums were 99.7% full across the tournament, despite the ticket prices, but we'll get to that. Despite the widespread concerns of safety of the World Cup, considering it's being held in America, the FBI announced that there were 0 major security incidents across any of the US games. That I personally am actually pretty shocked about. It's also, of course, being in America, likely the most profitable World Cup ever. And I mean, this is not even considering the amount of records that were broken by the football itself. But then on the other hand, some pretty shady shit went down. It became the first World Cup in history where a host nation was at literal war with the participants. Ticket prices were more expensive than ever. Some tickets for the final were between $32,000 and upwards of $2 million. Visas, that was the whole issue for referees, journalists, photographers, and even some coaching staff were denied. How can we not talk about the potential political interference with Balogun's red card being overturned, or at least him allowed to play the game where he shouldn't have played. Many people were outraged about the hydration breaks, just so they could cut to more ads, let's be honest. And then of course, how could we forget the controversial refereeing and VAR decisions? Sometimes in favor of Argentina, some would say. But ultimately, I want you guys to put it in the comments. What do you think? Was this the best World Cup ever, or the most corrupt? Okay, it is starting to rain here. Maybe we should pack up. Okay, well, how about, Alex, let's really test you out. Place me in another country where it's not raining. Where do we want to go?
Let's do China.
China?
China.
Let's test you out now, Alex. Thought so. Didn't think so.
No. No way, Alex. There is no chance. Maddie, are you here? Okay, good. Look at that. Is that even real? What is real anymore? You've done all of this for us, Alex. This here, the trust of the world night, chill, and we've got like.
Past their bedtime.
How dare you? Huh? Before we start our stories, cat! Alright, so first bit of news that's been going on. Mr. Beast, he has just got married. In fact, he just found the time to get married. I think that's the most surprising thing there. He shared all of these wedding photos on his Instagram with his now so distracting game wedding. But it looked like just some chill tropical destination, and she is now a very wealthy woman. Unless, I guess, he got her to sign a prenup, which he does seem like that kind of guy. Joking, congratulations in a very unserious setting. But the New York mayor, Zohran Mamdani, he made a video this week talking about Netanyahu ahead of his visit. He's going to be visiting New York in September. And bro did not mince his words. Mamdani called Netanyahu a war criminal, that he was a commander of a genocide. And the context of this is that in the lead up to his campaign to become New York mayor, he always said that he would carry out the International Criminal Court's arrest warrant on Netanyahu if he ever stepped foot in New York.
As mayor, New York City would arrest Benjamin Netanyahu. This is a city that our values are in line with international law. It's time that our actions are also.
Well, turns out he's now the mayor, and Netanyahu's about to turn up to New York. But then in this video, he said that they were looking into every possible legal angle that they could, but now they don't actually have the legal authority to arrest Netanyahu independently as New York. They do say the federal government does, however. So he was urging the federal government to arrest Netanyahu, but then Donald Trump, as you'd imagine, he tweeted almost immediately saying that Netanyahu would not be arrested when he comes to the US in any way, shape, or form. Transition, Alex. 3, 2, 1. Speaking about New York, they're actually becoming the first in rolling out humanoid robots in classrooms.
What?
Yes, they're teaching our children. So soon, Salamanca City Central School District will pilot AI robots. And these are not just like AI on a screen. It's like got a face, it's humanoid. So it gives it that a lot more like realistic feeling. And they're calling it a teacher's assistant.
Yeah, no, that's low-key crazy. Especially with, like, all the data stuff with the flock cameras that everybody's talking about. Like, it's going crazy with how much people are talking about flock cameras. The AI is basically going to know your child before he even gets to drive. So, like, bro. What is this world?
Key emphasis on the assistant. They don't want it replacing the teachers. This one that you're seeing right now that Alex has put somewhere there is called Sally. Good old Sal. And she's been programmed with the entire curriculum, and she can provide 24/7 tutoring for homework. And students even can use a personal ID so they can actually reference past conversations that they had with good old Sal and then build this relationship. Starting to feel weird. As for now, because it's still a test, she's only going to be even caught myself, it will only be teaching 11th and 12th graders, and then if it works out, they'll start passing them through the grades. That's it, transition. Also this week, there have been huge protests breaking out are angry. They are furious for a very interesting reason. Basically, in India, there is one test called the NEET test, and it is for every medical student in the entire country. Over 2 million people have to take this test, and the number of positions that are available are only about 100,000. So the rate at which people actually get in is so marginal. And keep in mind, this is like the only way that you become a doctor in India. So because of that, huge value is placed on this test. Entire families take out huge amounts of debt to give their kids coaching for this test. The kids, they give up everything to prepare for it. But then all of this came crashing down when they found out that yet again, the actual exam answers got leaked before the test. And so they literally had to cancel the whole thing and then reschedule a retest. And so now, yet again, you have millions of young people not knowing if they've just worked their ass off for years, taking out money for this thing, and this test that they're about to take might not even be fair. The people that get those jobs in the end, they might have just had the cheat sheet. And so this anger and fury has spiraled into something so much bigger now. They're literally demanding the resignation of the education minister and huge education reforms as well. And things only got worse when their chief justice in India compared the angry unemployed youth to cockroaches and parasites. So this whole thing is turning into a massive problem for the government as a whole. And it was all triggered by one set of exams being leaked. The straw that book us a hotel room or something. There were 9 mass shootings this weekend alone in the US. That's pretty insane. Only 9 people were killed and 60 others were wounded across various states. That's pretty wild. Now, reports say that most of these incidents were related to gang altercations, and it wasn't just random. But I mean, the timing of this is just crazy, because I feel like we haven't really heard a lot about this in the US because the World Cup was on, but now it's over. So it's back to this. Speaking of the US, though, we now...
They're like, hold on. Let's hold off on this information. World Cup's going on. That's really good. You know, look over here. And now they're like, oh, we got nothing for people to look at.
Know how much the war in Iran has cost the U.S. taxpayer, emphasis on so far.
Senator, the estimate we have as of today is $37.5 billion.
$37 billion. I know, we throw those numbers around a lot like, oh, 37 billion, that's not... No, that is the entire GDP of a number of countries. He's actually requesting a further $87 billion, with $67 billion designated to operations in the Middle East. So a further 68 is prepared, or at least wants to go towards that. Hegseth went on to say that his funding request came at an urgent time, as we have to prepare for war in order to maintain peace. And then lastly, in probably the most bizarre news I have heard in a while, the president of Nicaragua came out and said this week, we're not having any more elections, like, ever again. So Daniel Ortega, he has been in office for nearly 20 years, since 2007. That's already long enough. And he is currently serving his 4th straight term. But then, out of the blue, he said, you know what? I'm tired of this, like, every few years we go through these elections. Let's just scrap them. We don't need to do them anymore. Now, his critics say that he chose to do this because he thought that this was just a better decision to scrap them entirely than to stage them like he has been, which he's been accused of. In fact, in the last election in 2021, it was widely disputed and labeled as rigged after he jailed political opponents. So yeah, never having elections again. Not too sure how the people of Nicaragua are going to feel about that, but that is where we wrap. I think this is Daddy HQ. If you want to see what we're doing...
Brother. Thank you for the updates, for whatever update you really were giving. Oh, what? Wait. I'm about to save a lot of PlayStation 5 owners some money.
PS5 Linux video. I'm super jazzed about this thing. It is so fun to mess with. And right now my obsession has been this. I've been trying to get a GPU or anything to fit in there that's not an SSD. I mean, you know, I've got wacky adapters and all that, and I've been plugging things in, but nothing works. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. I have since turned my attention to the SSDs themselves. You know, the things that are supposed to go in there. And let me give you a little bit of context. Sony says that you cannot put a PCIe Gen 3 NVMe into your PS5. Can't do it. They cite performance as the reason that you can't do it. And this right here, this is actually what Sony said. This is John Sony. This is why you can't do it.
Here's the catch though. That commercial drive has to be at least as fast as ours.
All right, that's it. That's all you need to hear. Sony says that your NVMe SSD has to be at least as fast as the internal one, 5.5 gigabytes per second. Nope, that's wrong. But I cannot easily prove it to you, and this is why. Out of our little NVMe assortment here, we're gonna pick this guy. It is a Samsung PM981A. That is a PCI Express Gen 3 NVMe, and the PS5 is not compatible with it. Let's see what happens if we just put it in anyway. Can't use the M.2 SSD inserted in the expansion slot. Use a M.2 SSD that meets these requirements. PCIe Gen 4 or later, and a capacity of 250 gigabytes minimum, and technically a 4 terabyte maximum, but this is an old firmware that's since been gone with. And you can't do anything, look at this. All you can do is confirm and turn off PS5. That is it. You can't even just browse the menu with it not available. You can't do anything, you gotta take it out. And the reason that this really sucks so bad is because these Gen 3 drives are so much cheaper. They're way cheaper. I was about to go on this whole thing about how they're way cheaper actually, but now that I'm looking at it, price difference ain't much. It's like maybe a $20 difference between a used 1 terabyte Gen 3 and the Gen 4 drive. Okay, so maybe that's not the greatest use case. But imagine you've just taken apart your Steam Deck. You've upgraded the SSD in that thing. So you've got your old Steam Deck 512 gig SSD or whatever, right? You wanna stick it in your PS5 because your PS5 somehow has games and you wanna transfer them to an M.2 drive. Well, that's just too bad. That's a Gen 3 drive. Can't do it. And it just sucks. It just
Andrew Tate is charged with possessing child abuse.
Have you ever heard of the uncanny valley predator? Have you ever heard of the uncanny valley predator theory? It's the attempted explanation for why we as humans feel uneasy when we see things that almost look like other humans but aren't quite, like a robot or CGI The Rock. It theorizes that this is because our ancestors had to learn how to spot a predator whose main farming strat was appearing normal enough to humans at a glance, also that it could get close enough to attack, and that survival instinct was passed on to us today genetically. Well boys, today I would like to confirm this theory isn't just a theory, it's a fact, and that predator, the Call of Duty franchise. Watching the Modern Warfare 4 trailer, I was like, yeah, looks like the COD I remember. Looks like a trailer I would have seen back in middle school. Huh, I like the serious tone here. Maybe COD is back. Maybe I could even try getting back into it this year. To which my ancestral survival instinct kicked in and reminded me of the hackers, the aggressive skill-based matchmaking, the pitiful excuse of a Modern Warfare 3 campaign.
Call of Duty is known for epic cinematic stories.
Maps looking less like believable places and more like a preschooler's playground made of cubes and right angles, Warzone influencing every aspect of COD's game design, and rainbow-nippled robot unicorn cosmetics assassinating any identity this series had left. We'll call this the COD Predator theory. Well, maybe we won't call it that. But rather than just review all the ways COD has chipped away at player trust over the years, since we've all done that to death, I want to hone in on Modern Warfare 4's marketing so far. How it seems Call of Duty, Activision, and Infinity Ward are using the feedback for past mistakes to backpedal. Or at least how they're saying they're gonna backpedal. The game's not out yet for us to know for sure. And I'm not talking about their silly, light-hearted banter with loyal content creators who have banked their entire personas around this series. I'm more interested in how COD is directly responding to criticisms, ranging from promised changes to game design to alleged DMCA takedowns and deflections. It's interesting, to say the least. Let's get into it. felt that in the wallet, otherwise they wouldn't be changing anything. So in response to MW4's $100 Vault Edition with its tactical pre-order rewards and the self-serious character design from the trailer, people took to social media with posts like this one, pointing out the pattern of COD selling us on serious tones, but then getting more and more ridiculous as the live service goes on, and Activision inevitably scrapes deeper and deeper into the cosmetic barrel to make sure their shop is rotating constantly. They responded, "We got the feedback. No BS. This is all about staying true to Modern Warfare. No clowny skins for launch and seasons beyond." And for the first time in history, I think COD defenders and COD haters finally agree on something. Nobody believes them. Lie detector going off, this just means they're going to extend it a couple seasons, fell forward again award, the list goes on. We get another post, this one from Infinity Ward. Every aspect of Modern Warfare 4 is anchored in the game's narrative. Every feature, every decision needs to feel authentic to what Modern Warfare is, and that includes cosmetics and collabs. We're committed to keeping it grounded and transparent, and we want to hear from you on what you'd like to see in our game. So naturally, someone responded, "We should screenshot this to throw it back in their faces when they break this promise." So Call of Duty's community manager stepped in. No Lady Gaga, no Omni-Man, no Teletubbies, no SpongeBob. Keep the receipts. If you're keeping track, that is now 3 separate social media accounts all related to Modern Warfare 4 that have now made this promise. And all that sounds great. They're even getting rid of tying operators to teams, so no more arbitrary restriction on what skin you can use and when. But watch what happened when they realized people still aren't taking their words at face value. Carnage Clan says, "We're keeping skins grounded for MW4, and for MW4 Season 1, it's a monkey skin." I love how this is a joke, but they used a real $20 COD bundle to make it. Call of Duty responded, "Someone's looking for clicks. We've stated our position." No. COD, you don't get to do that. Writing off valid criticism as just clout chasing, that's what YouTubers do.
Like many on this platform, you have successfully used my name for views and money. Your addiction to clicks has clouded your judgment. Thank you, CoffeeZilla.
You are Call of Duty, and just a year ago, a very similar promise was made and almost immediately broken. It wasn't as specific as what they're saying now, sure, but the message was the same. With hands on our hearts, we can say, yeah, this is Black Ops. Call of Duty's identity is important to us.
And the Freedom of Information Act has made it so that they can tell us about all kinds of these classified operations. That's what Black Ops is all about.
You can't kill me!
That's what Black Ops is all about.
Oh, the G-force is hitting my G-spot.
Oh no! No cap! This sucks!
You just killed Jake Paul.
That's what Black Ops is all about.
Facts.
That's what Black Ops is all about.
Then out of the gates, it's a litany of stuff that would feel right at home in a Fortnite battle pass. Oh, but Kingard, that was Treyarch. This is Infinity Ward. It's different now. Buddy, that doesn't matter. Activision is still the rights holder. If you don't think they have final say over how the monetization goes, I envy the world you live in because it's not this one. It was Activision that started carry forward with Modern Warfare 3 letting people keep their skins from MW2. It was Activision who decided to stop carry forward Black Ops 7 in an attempt to address criticisms of stupid skins piling up in lobbies. Except Warzone though, the Warzonies don't mind the unicorn nipples, and it was Activision who allowed Black Ops 7 to keep breaking immersion anyway despite statements. If they want to spread the zanier aesthetic of something like zombies to the rest of the game, I don't see why they won't just add a toggle like MCC, where if you don't want to see wacky stuff, you don't see wacky stuff. Well, that's not true. I do see why. It's a form of advertising every time you see someone running a premium cosmetic in a lobby, and I'm sure they don't want to give that up. I think what COD, I'll say COD collectively to represent the companies involved, what COD isn't understanding is that in the past, their words have been enough to stifle angry crowds for a time, but in today's cutthroat world of gaming where people have more options than ever of what to play and what to give their money to, people don't really care about promises when there's years worth of examples that show how you end up treating your players.
I like this video.
Treating your players once money's no longer an issue for you. Most people anyway, you gotta sift through the COD can never do wrong guys here and there, but most people are rational enough to
Facts.
recognize
I know somebody who's like, oh, put COD.
People don't believe you.
COD
It'd
is
be like
everything.
slapping someone in the face
Bruh,
and then
COD
getting
is
mad
not
at them
what it
because
is.
now every time you raise your hand, they flinch. They see what's coming. You just don't like that the veil of positive PR has been punctured, probably beyond repair. And if sass wasn't enough to show their frustration, how about a copyright takedown? A Twitter account named Black Yoshi X shared an image of what looks to be an AI-generated Lady Gaga operator pack. text on the image reads, "This is a fan-made concept for entertainment purposes only, not an official Call of Duty or Activision product." Now, in my non-lawyer brain, I see this and I go, yeah, it's clearly parody. It looks strikingly close to a real operator bundle page, but I think that speaks to just how predictable they've gotten. A Born This Way emblem, poker face tracer rounds. I can see at a glance how someone might think this is real, but to me, haha, funny parody. Activision didn't see it that way. Black Yoshi X then alleged in a post that they'd received a DMCA copyright strike, asserting that he didn't intend to mislead anyone, that the image was supposed to be parody. That's why he included text on the image itself saying so. He then uses the situation to say COD treats its community like garbage, they owe fans an apology for violating free speech, and so on. You could read the full thing on screen. No offense to this person, to me it kind of reads like it was written by AI. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't, I don't know, but here it is. I'm actually surprised at how many of the replies are defending Activision. Important to note, this takedown request appears not to be submitted by Activision themselves, but rather a company called Irdeto. Website says they're a cybersecurity company that helps protect brands against leaks, hacks, and so on. So technicality, but important technicality, this DMCA wasn't submitted by Activision, but rather for Activision by hired help. Assuming this is all true, of course. Either way, Modern Warfare 4 is clearly setting out to make a point that they mean what they say with tonal consistency with the franchise this time. My 2 cents, I'll believe it when I see it. Uncanny Valley Predator theory is too strong for me to get any copium on this one. So strong, in fact, the defense mechanism extends to just about everything regarding Modern Warfare 4 until we see the game for ourselves. Take, for example, the next response to community complaints. The menu. COD has shared some screenshots now that show us they seem to have ditched the horizontal Hulu-like menu UI for a more traditional vertical one. And if so, this is great. It's been a complaint of mine for a long time, not just with COD, but pretty much every live service game this decade. For context of how ridiculous it's been, there's a video on YouTube right now called How to Find the Campaign in Modern Warfare 2 2022. 224,000 views. People put dozens of hours into videos that get nowhere near this view count, but this video still pulled it off because COD's menu is that much of a cheese grater to the eyeballs. Maybe I need to transition to COD only content, my goodness. My next video is going to be, I was wrong about battle royales and cracked movement, they're actually great. Also best Warzone laser meta. With this menu change, you may be asking, why now? People have complained about this for what, 7 years? Why are they just now making this change? That's because people have got to understand the difference between complaints and data. They're like a rectangle and a square. Complaints are one type of data, but other types of data, the ones they care about more, are things like player retention, battle pass purchases.
They don't... Bro. Playing Black Ops 2. I literally downloaded Black Ops 3. Maybe like... Well, now it's been like 2 weeks or whatever. But I downloaded Black Ops 3. Because I didn't know... I heard somebody talking about, oh, bro, I'm downloading Black Ops again, the old Black Ops. And I was like, oh, shit, I'll download Black Ops 3. We could play some zombies. And I played it for a little bit. Played the online. I was like, yeah, nostalgic. Whatever. The next day. No. The same, like, once the game downloaded, the same day, I went and downloaded Black Ops 2 later that night. Didn't even know the game had released the day before. I was like, hold up. What? This shit came out? Are you serious? Okay, I gotta look into this. So I downloaded it, paid for Black Ops 2. Black Ops 1 is like, that one's like the best, but you guys released Black Ops 2 as well. More people are gonna play the newer one. Makes sense, right? Bro, tell me why everything except for like the lag is fucking garbage on this game, and the internet connections, it's just fucking insane how this game is trash with the internet connection. But when you get a good decent game, you're like, holy shit, there's so much in this game that's like, wow, this is peak. Like, this is better than Black Ops 3 that I thought was peak. The zombies, they have random modes in there that's like, no one ever asked for this, but we love it. Like, the option to just do something different is awesome. It keeps me playing. A 4v4 zombies mode. A turned mode on zombies. Like, bro, all of this. And then you go back to Black Ops 3. The only reason they came out with that other DLC was because, that last one, was because Ghost was doing so bad. Or was it Advanced Warfare? Yeah, Advanced Warfare. One of those games. I don't remember. I'm not really trying to remember. One of those games were dog doo-doo. And they're like, oh, what are we going to do with our fans? So we don't want them to go to a different game. Let's go ahead and upgrade Black Ops 3. And I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. But it was only zombie maps. Bro. The fucking the multiplayer in Call of Duty is so much fun in Black Ops 2. Black Ops 3 is like, alright, bro. You know, someone kills you in a retard or a dumb way. You're like, alright, what the fuck is this? And then you spawn back up, die again, you're like, alright, bro. Time to lock in. You lock in, get a couple kills, BAM! Give him a... Alright? That's Black Ops 2. You go to Black Ops 3 or any other Call of Duty out. Alright, man. Let me go. Bye-bye. Really, bro? Like, are you serious? Like, through the sky? Like, bro slid and did a 360 spin and was murdering? Like, how's your sensitivity even that fucking fat? How are you seeing anything? Okay, whatever. And then you realize, no, that's how everybody's fucking playing. And it's like, bro, so we're just not realistic at all. Like, who's gonna do that? And the sad thing is, if I'm camping, you're telling me a camper isn't gonna be able to, like, at least get a kill? Bro, campers don't get shit. I don't know what they did to the game, but they cooked it.
Black Cell purchases, pre-orders, store bundle purchases. Well, someone, somewhere along the line determined that the horizontal UI may result in some complaints, but it also must have an impact on either player retention or make it easier to steer players to particular event modes that they want people to play. And for them to do it this long tells me there must be some truth to that. And again, now that COD's taken such a hit, they've decided, okay, fine, we'll simplify the user interface. It's something the players have said they've wanted for a long time. Or maybe they found a way to make it just as egregious even vertically. I don't know, we'll see when the game comes out. But I want to point out something very interesting about the marketing so far. If you've happened to notice, they've not mentioned Warzone once so far. It's been pretty much exclusively focused on campaign and the new DMZ. Hey, say what we will about Battlefield 6 faltering in its post-launch, but if nothing else, Q4 of 2025 must have been a wake-up call for Activision on...
And that's another thing. DMZ, when Modern Warfare 2 came out, was the best game mode in my opinion. And they blundered that so bad. They failed so bad that Arc Raiders came out. Basically the same thing with just little super OP robots. And people loved that game. They're like, how do you fuck up that bad? You guys had everything perfect to make DMZ the hit. To make it, trashed it.
How many players, and specifically how many players' wallets, they've alienated by making everything else play second fiddle to Warzone. Undersupported or underdeveloped, small maps to give the illusion there's a lot going on only fools people for so long, but now the market share they think they're missing out on is finally big enough for them to care to spotlight the non-Warzone modes. And I say good. You're not going to hear me saying COD's back, but I think giving unique attention to their other modes is at least a good start. They say campaign is returning to large-scale engagements like older COD games, DMZ is coming back bigger than ever, and we promise there will be more to do in it this time. This doesn't mean they won't show off Warzone at some point, I'm sure they will, but I really do think they got PTSD from all the "we need you in Verdansk" memes thrown their way last year. Good, they deserved it.
Come join us in Verdansk. We miss you. We need you. I have not finished a full game of zombies.
For campaign, that sounds great. I've talked a lot of trash about COD multiplayer in recent years, but I do love me a good COD campaign. I don't feel feel that Modern Warfare and Black Ops' campaigns have felt distinct enough from each other in a while. They both more or less follow these small-scale engagements and undercover ops type missions where really I think that should just be Black Ops thing.
That's what Black Ops is all about.
Except Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 7's DMZ from Wish levels. I'm not even calling those campaigns. This whole vibe that they're going for now seems to be remember Burger Town? Remember defending the White House? We're doing stuff like that again, which, okay.
This is our opportunity for Big War, to bring it back and do it the Modern Warfare way. And to us, that means a large-scale battle, reclaiming a city.
And then DMZ. Yes, that's right, they're not calling it DMZ 2 because technically the last DMZ that they completely dropped support for despite its active user base spending money in the store was a beta. Myself included, by the way, I unironically played a lot of DMZ with the boys. That was until I realized the loot doesn't matter, the rewards got worse as the challenges got harder, and ultimately support stopped anyway. Don't even get me started on being able to purchase DMZ items attached to operator skins in the store, or else the COD bros will swarm and insist that buying advantages in a PvP game isn't pay to win if you just get good.
If you're strong enough.
Rock solid argument, boys. Case closed. Pack it up. Now suddenly DMZ is getting this big marketing push, and why might COD be deciding to prop up their extraction mode again? I just can't put my finger
It's like I just called this.
You destroyed that guy without even touching him.
I did.
Time will tell. They burned my trust with the way they handled the last one. Maybe I could hop in after I see evidence they're actually supporting the mode this time. That's right. Mode. As in one game mode among many game modes, as extraction shooter modes should probably be for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd say this again, but on that, good call, Call of Duty. For multiplayer though, my best guess based on the footage they—
Like, that was exactly why I didn't like Ark though. Like, none of the shit you extracted had a point. Like, oh, get all this material, do these missions. For what point? I'm not getting a cool skin. I'm not like getting cool shit. Like, I'm not giving a fuck about it. Like, maybe if you went in there, found a weapon, and that's the only, like, you had to find that weapon, and then you extract that, and that was like the only time you ever got that whip. But it was like, well, you could craft the weapon after you find the blueprints, and then you get enough materials and you just craft it forever. What the fuck?
They've shown is it'll feel more like a hybrid between MW 2019 and MW2. That one's gonna be a big question mark for me until or unless I actually get my hands on it. I see no wall jumping, no jetpacks. This is a Modern Warfare game. But when it comes to movement in the Modern Warfares, a little changes go a long way when you're playing that aren't necessarily easy to spot while watching. More realistic directional audio for proximity chat and footsteps. Thank goodness. Less visual clutter on the maps. Okay, I mean, the fly-throughs look okay, but again, I gotta actually play these maps. I'm sure we'll see a lot more in the coming months, but if I had to summarize all of this marketing, I would use the word backpedaling. Sort of like what Battlefield 6 is doing right now with their post-launch support, but this is pre-game marketing. These are responses to mistakes and criticism, not innovation spurred by success. The one exception to this that I can see being Killbox, a map that'll have several segments swapped out at random in an attempt to bring more variety to multiplayer matches.
We have the content to do upwards of 900. Tech-wise, we're trying to get to 500. So
the motive here is to keep maps fresher for longer, but as to whether or not this will make much of a difference to people's ability to memorize the segments remains to be seen. I'm gonna go ahead and put down my money on the segments will each be too big to bring that much room for mid-match surprise, but I honestly do respect COD for coming up with a new idea that's actually an attempt at innovation, not just something called innovation that's actually just an excuse to cut corners in development time, like recycling Warzone areas for campaign missions. I will never let that go. And keep in mind, this is just marketing, not the game itself. It's outrageous to me that people are bragging about pre-ordering this thing, and all we've seen so far are trailers, very brief, raw gameplay. Other than that, we have no idea how this thing's gonna play. We'll see some exclusive access impressions from some COD streamers soon, but honestly, I trust those takes about as far as I could throw them. Not because they're all liars, but the fact that they've been into COD the last few years means that they and I likely have dramatically completely different tastes in what we want out of a COD game. It's been 7 years since I liked one and 14 since I loved one, so there you go. Speaking of backpedaling, if you want to see what Battlefield 6 is doing right now to try to correct some of their early post-launch disasters, click right here. Thank you channel members and patrons for voting on the topic of this video. As
Oh. Sony's getting sued by an entire country.
And today we're going to be discussing the continuation of the utter disaster.
Oh, why did you stop?
Rick Gakis, and today we're going to be even hot fixing glitches out of the game, ending, etc. Any human being on planet Earth that looks up PlayStation's official tweet on the subject is going to see this essentially warning about how bad of an idea it is. That cannot be good for your PR involving your announcement, and it only gets crazier. This story is not going away, which is what Sony wants. I recently covered the fact that Sony did not tweet for almost an entire week. So PlayStation,
oh yeah, they didn't tweet. Yeah.
Tweeted that they were no longer making physical games, and then just went silent, and then just started to tweet again like everything was normal. The first tweet they made back was about the Flex Strike wireless fight stick. Yeah, I got 30 million views, and everyone is ratioing them. No one cares. Play has limits. Domino's Pizza got 167,000 likes saying, did someone order a digital pizza? It is going about as bad as you can possibly imagine, and guess what? It keeps going. As you can see right here, here's a little meme about it. Sony thinking that they can quietly get away with killing physical games. NBC News pops in 5 million views on this article here, talking about movies still come on Blu-ray, music is still being pressed onto vinyl, and books are still available, but Sony moves to phase out physical games, raising major concerns, guys. So this is like mainstream, absolutely about as mainstream as you get, media talking about this, and this is
Harborview, the people I sold my catalog to,
yeah,
they didn't just say, we want your catalog. They said, we'll buy your catalog. But also, if you make another hit, we want that too. If you make more songs, we want them too. If you make a hit TV series, we want that too.
Damn.
If you make a football league that just nobody even thought of, we want that too. If we are scoring movies, if you score a movie, we want that too. So it's not just at.
So basically, whatever you do that you can possibly monetize it.
They got. It's not at just what they got. So I sold them what I sold them, but also if I'd say this one's doing pretty good too, they like, we want that too. Here's another.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a partnership now.
Yeah.
It's not, and that's the thing that Harborview does. Like Harborview, the people I sold my catalog to.
Yeah. So you're cooked. What? The cult around no one wants to talk about. What? So I love it when, like, you know, content creators like to talk out. But it's like, okay, you made that video 10 days ago. Everybody's been talking about this for the beginning of this year. You're so late. And look at the first thing you do is basically shake your body into like a seductive way. I don't want to watch that. Hold on. Hey, bro, what the fuck is this? Get off my fucking page, bro. Not interested. Don't recommend this channel. Fucking horrors. Oh, very bad news for Andrew Tate. Oh.
Do you have plan to get involved with the extradition challenge that they have been?
Mention me by name?
The US Secretary of State that the media have says will have the final decision on Andrew Tate getting extradited has actually been asked about the situation now.
They have been.
Mention me by name?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, look, that extraditions, I don't know the details of this particular case. I've been overseas, but I mean, I know who you're talking about. I just don't know the details of it. These cases have a process that they go through in the courts. My understanding is that they're involved.
He didn't want to answer that. He wasn't going to give you no answer. What? Nintendo was just forced to expose their greed?
In the video game industry. Hell, probably the most insane thing you're going to see for a very long time. We've had insane things happen with PlayStation announcing they're no longer going to be supporting physical media in 2028. Xbox having a record 3,000 plus layoffs in their entire back catalog of employees. And Valve announcing the Steam machine at a whopping $1,000 price tag, even with the entire RAM crisis happening right now. And then there's Nintendo. The ever-loving Nintendo, the one company that will treat you like an actual pig in a trough, while they go around and shuffle nothing but garbage and slop into your actual gullet and asking you to pay more money across the board. The same company that raised prices consistently on all their devices, not only the Switch 1, but also the Switch 2 as well. They went ahead and provided a physical tax for all of your physical games, meaning if you wanted to save money when buying a game, you're better off buying it digitally rather than spending the extra $10 on top of that. They've swindled their users into believing that more than ever before. Wake up call.
Alright, bro. Are you just yapping? Tastes like you just yapping. I got an update again.
Week or so to be able to install it for, let's say, a current Call of Duty like Black Ops 7. But when it comes to these Black Ops ports, I believe they're moving as quickly as they can and just dropping the patches right away as soon as they're actually available. So as of, what was it, less than a week ago, we ended up getting a report about this new patch, which we ended up downloading that very same day. Since I made that video reporting on the breaking news about that download, we ended up getting another tiny tweet from COD Updates about what else that patch actually fixed. For some reason, it wasn't mentioned when the download initially came out, but the Big Bang Theory Easter egg over in Moon, that's in BO1 Zombies, has now been fixed. I'm not sure if this was always broken from the launch of the Black Ops 1 port. I could have sworn I saw tons of people out there on PSN profiles that had this trophy unlocked already. That's, of course, the super Easter egg in Moon, requiring you to complete Call of the Dead, Shangri-La, and then a couple of extra steps inside of Moon itself. Not sure if people out there cheated that trophy or used unlock tools, or if the Easter egg itself actually...
All three models of the PS5 will see a similar price hike.
PS5 Pro, meanwhile, will be $750.
Microsoft is increasing prices for its Xbox consoles.
Game prices just keep going up. $80 games, as if it wasn't bad enough.
What the hell is even that?
Everything is going up in price. Game prices, accessories, and it's able to do both PS2 and PS1 just fine, so no worries there. Also, the latency is like really damn good on this. There's also this one from Electron Shepherd. They're about.
This is Brendan Fraser. He was one of Hollywood's most promising.
I'm gonna paint you like I'm a bad guy. No, tell the truth in this world. There's a lot of funny and weird behind the scenes. This Drake, niggas is goofy, gang. Stop trying and stop playing with me, gang. I respect, I protect, I never neglect niggas. Niggas is goofy, gang. My mother like gang. My mother like it. He's trying to show off for y'all, gang. And if I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, I don't care about the L's, about none of that. I don't care about the weird. I don't care about none of that. I swear to God, I don't care. I don't care anymore. I literally don't care anymore, bro. I literally understand this all like simulation, gang. I literally sit here and manipulate like I'm on some shit. I'm not a individual, gang, at all, gang. I don't know. Shit, real life going with you.
Nah, nobody wanna say nothing, cause they know the. I say it lit this whole up.
That's hell.
Nobody came live. Some two black eyes. What am I, yo? Nah.
I was just trying to go back to my segment. Now this is gonna be the segment. So I lied.
What y'all got camera?
Y'all both want to end that just going back and forth game? No, I'm not going back. It's no content. It's calling me out of my name on stream.
Would you pull a milk over?
I'm not talking to him no more. You too spoiled. Okay, I was pissed. I was not buying a whole new bed. I bought the whole new bed or payment. Okay, well, bye.
It's disrespectful.
Yo, Kai was in the chat.
It's disrespectful. Kai does not live here. It's disrespectful. Let me
Yo,
tell you.
this is Kai crib.
As a young man. As a young man, stop touching me, gang. As a young man.
Listen.
As a young man.
Yo,
as a young man.
do you not remember?
As a young man. Things like that should be said.
At the end of the day, when my shit was gone, bro, I just when my shit was gone,
Why are you niggas breaking the headroom?
No. And what my mother? I made sure I did not close my eyes until that man's sheets was clean. Why would I close my eyes being daily like that? And what
listen, bro, let's take out home crib, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Gang, bro, come on, it's content, gang.
Like, that's what I'm saying, though.
Your
Like,
body on the stream is insane, gang.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I love y'all, bro. No fact that y'all understand, like, what am I?
That's what I'm saying, though.
Like, no funny.
Okay, bro, he said shit. How many times?
Like 10 times, making sure the niggas heard it, gang. Dead.
Facts. I ain't lying, bro. It's
Bro,
not
nah,
bad.
it's good. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's good. I feel like maybe I just gotta get up out of here, bro. No funny shit or some shit, gang. Cause that's mad day, gang. I make sure to step on nobody's toes. When niggas take everything I need, I say, I'm my man, bro.
Kai was in the chat saying
he gonna double the reward.
That's all I'm saying, bro. It was content at the end of the day. It was content, bro.
That's facts. That's all I gotta say. It's sheets.
What?
Yeah, good to see you.
I'm putting burgers in jars for one goal. Start with a burger and end up with a full ecosystem with plants and animals. But there's a twist. This is a competition between McDonald's and Burger King. There is a man who kept a burger for 20 years and it didn't go bad. So who knows what will happen? I'm getting dirt from my yard to start us off. Who knows what will come from this dirt? I also added water from my fish tank to make sure the ecosystem has everything it will need. To start us off, I'm adding a few animals. Roly-polies and some little white bugs called springtails.
Animals?
These will be the first to move into our new worlds. Now we can add
Microsoft admitting to the existence of a secret global device identifier, or GDID, that was revealed after U.S. prosecutors unsealed a federal complaint.
So then what's the...
Unsealed a federal complaint.
There's, I'm assuming we're going to keep making some amount of Linux content, and I think that's going to be including trying to make it easier and easier for people to move over and have a successful migration. So I don't know.
Home directories. Browser migration automatically carries over your browser profile. So when you boot into Linux for the first time, your tabs and active website sessions open up right where you left them on Windows. System configuration sync. Okay, this is pretty cool because this is something where not only is not everything the same, but the place to go find and change it might be a little bit different. So it grabs your current Windows keyboard layouts and
How's bro gonna say Windows, right? Windows is watching you. You need this and that. If you switch over to Linux, he literally just said Linux is gonna pick up right where it left off. The world's cooked, bro. Everything is...
Explained why.
What I do overseas is I'm looking for the neck break. I'm looking to turn it to the side, do a quick neck break. You don't do that, civilian.
I think a lot of people are questioning humanity at this point.
Yep, Wizard of Oz begins at Dorothy in Kansas, away from home. So they get put to sleep in the poppy fields. The Good Witch comes along and wakes them up. And it's on this journey where they get put to sleep that I have paused and gone, I'm wondering if that happened to us. Did we get comfortable? Did we get complacent? Did we buy an illusion? They get to the wizard and they pull back the curtain. And what did they find?
Mass surveillance. Let's hear it.
Okay, so I'm born and raised in Lawrence, Kansas. I love...
I think a lot of people are questioning humanity.
And pause. Placement. Did we buy an
I also
illusion?
got
They get to the
pee.
wizard and they pull back the curtain. And what did they find?
Mass surveillance. Let's hear it.
Okay, so I'm born and raised in Lawrence, Kansas. I love The Wizard of Oz, the movie. I always wanted to be Dorothy. And I was always afraid of the flying monkeys, but I was fascinated with the film. But I became more fascinated with the book, the original book written by L. Frank Baum, The Wizard of Oz, and that series of books that led to the film. Have you ever read the book?
I haven't.
Well, I hope you go do a big Google dive later today, because there's an entire political allegory to the book, The Wizard of Oz.
Is this the Wicked series?
No, it's the original
Okay.
book, The Wizard of Oz. And it's been studied by many a great scholar on the political allegory. And I got hooked on this about 10 years ago, and I'm like, we are running a parallel, and this is the allegory, and here is the story. So L. Frank Baum wrote the book, The Wizard of Oz, at the pre-height of the Industrial Revolution. Pre-height of the Industrial Revolution. As a way to teach his children the power of individualism and thinking for oneself in a world that would increasingly begin to speak for you. That right there stopped me. I'm like, Teaching your children the power of individualism and thinking for oneself in a world that would increasingly begin to think and speak for you. That's fascinating to me. So, but here is the whole political allegory that's been very well studied. So Dorothy is all of us girls in America that have a dream. You know, I always wanted to run away and move to California, right? So, you know, I left home to go do that. So Wizard of Oz begins at Dorothy in Kansas, runs away from home. And while she's run away, she runs into the kind of, you know, snake oil salesy kind of guy when a twister emerges. And the twister in the political allegory is a representation of disruption in Washington, D.C. And so she runs back home. We know that she gets hit in the head, and the house gets lifted up, and she lands in Oz. I can't tell you how many times I have felt in my life, I'm like, Toto, we're not in Kansas City. It just goes through my head all the time. It's one of the first things that went through my head when I walked out in Hinkley, California. But, and so the house lands on the Munchkins, who are a representation of the mass citizens who are frustrated and thought Dorothy was there to save them. And so she wanted to get back home, and they told her to follow the yellow brick road. Well, the yellow brick road is a representation of the gold standard. Follow the path of the money to the sitting wizard who can get you home. Follow the standard of the gold, of the money. Follow the path. And so it goes on in this political allegory about the first person she meets is the Tin Man. And the Tin Man is a representation of industrial workers who will lose their heart. And the Cowardly Lion is a representation of L. Frank Baum's best friend. It's William Bryan's Jennings, it's William Bryan's Jennings, who was always running for populist president, known for his fiery rhetoric, but had no courage. And then the Scarecrow, who is a representation of the American farmer, who at that time, all the banks were buying his land. Therefore, they thought the farmer had no brain. So this is the cast of the American people. The girl next door, industrial worker, the politician, and the farmer. So off they go on the yellow brick road. So we know the story there where the Wicked Witch comes along and puts them all to sleep. And the Wicked Witch in the political allegory is a representation of industry that doesn't want you to find out. So they get put to sleep in the poppy fields. Poppy fields. So we know the good witch comes along and wakes them up. And it's on this journey where they get put to sleep that I have paused and gone, I'm wondering if that happened to us. Did we get comfortable? Did we get complacent? Did we buy an illusion? Did we listen to the bullshit? Now, as they woke up, and I see what we were talking about a minute ago. Are we waking up? There's a shift. It's happening. There's something really going on out there. But as you know, they get to the wizard and they pull back the curtain. And what did they find?
Mass surveillance?
Mass surveillance. Somebody back there pulling a lot of switches and levers and not really certain what the outcome would be either. But here's the thing for me that just I think about all the time. The lesson that they learned in the end, we all watched it. See, you had a heart, you had a brain, and you had a courage. You had it all along to find your way back. And I'm watching that happening. I get firsthand view on the ground, watching this come to life, that we, in this world of all this technology that's taking over for us, I think have had a glitch and gone, wait a minute. I know how to think. I know how to feel. And I've lost, and what's in that gut is that courage. It will be up to us, all of us, to make the necessary changes as we move forward into a world that I hope that we can leave and a legacy behind. That is every element that we need to sustain life. Our land, our farmers, our food, our health, our water, our air. Because without it, it's game over.
Yeah.
And I'm just feel this absolute, it's bizarre for me, sitting here with you, calling. Something's changing here. And I don't know if it is the pressure of these data centers that are being built to feed this AI engine. And I've always said, you know, use AI for the good tool that it is. It isn't be all, end all, know all, everything. And I don't take, I'm going to listen to half the shit that AI says to me. You should see my thread if I jump on AI, because I like to find out and run little queries what it's thinking. And I'm just like, it's like, that's inaccurate information. That's bullshit. Fuck off. I mean, it's a tool. You have to use it appropriately. But these data centers that are feeding it are going to zap all these necessary resources that I think is really squeezing the people. They're concerned about their water. They know what's going to happen if they lose their water. They're concerned about the destruction of all the forest and the woods and the creeks and the rivers and the wildlife. See, every one of that counts to the whole, and it's just being destroyed. And it's become a push for them that I wonder if they're questioning humanity at this point. And if they're going to lose everything, I think they're going to stand up and fight for everything.
I think a lot of people are questioning humanity at this point.
Yep.
Do you use
All
Bitcoin?
right, man.
I do, and I've been interested.
You do? Cool, I guess. Let's watch something more entertaining. Like the Call of Duty time. Or DBD. Should I go back to DBD? I feel like my killing spree on DBD needs to go up a little. They don't even have a cutscene no more for the game? It's crazy. So my viewer count's only... And my viewer count's only 2? Alright. I don't think that's right, because it said 4 on my other streaming thing. And that doesn't even count Kick. So let's pull up Kick on its own. Oh, is this him back in the day? What's this? Why are you jumping? Claim? Alright. What are we unlocking? Oh, it's an emote? Please be Pepe. Please be Pepe. Oh, Pepe! No! No! Pepe! We got a Pepe. We got a Pepe. And it's a gray. Alright. The common. I mean, I like Pepe. Pepe, my dog. I don't even know what that was for, though. Is that like... Could people use that in my chat? Let's see. Emotes. Alright. Alright. It's the boy Pepe. Five-minute queue. I mean, what happened to the theme song? Theme song don't even play? Oh, because it's copyrighted? I mean, alright. Well, I guess we'll put some music back, you know. Bro, facts. Heidi's been broke. Her hair's been broken for so long. It's ridiculous. I see the red dye and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want to paint it black. I really think I told him 6 every 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll put 2 minutes, but alright. Because it's not counting for... Let's see. I'll give it some good, There's a way to see that, huh? Two orbs. How long will this man's run be? Why did I just get stuck right there? Whoa. These little things that get you stuck. Alright, that's a gen that's not being touched up right now. Who is the killer? Oh, the Legion. Great. Great. Just who I need to start the game off. Wonder who. Oh, fuck. Jake Paul. Now we're mended, but I can't even heal for a whole 60 seconds. Wow. Come on, toolbox, let's cook this gin. We need to cook this gin, so I'm not touching it no more. Cook this gin, so I'm not touching it anymore. It is what it is, bro. Bro's been hooked twice? How? Bro's trying to give up game already. He's just standing there. Oh, isn't this game fun? Crazy works here, brother. Crazy works. Some people just don't understand, like, boy, please learn. Are you looping this guy over here? By the sock? Bro kicked the gen and made it restart all the way. Clear. I mean, smart move, but dang, son. Dang, young Skippy. Oh, I'm being chased down? Am I being chased down? Bang. Oh, why are you over there by the... Go to the other one. Did he see me? I think he sees me. Bro, why would you guys... You guys just want to sit in the same spot. Oh, great. People are like, what is this gameplay? No, I took my shirt off and people are like, oh, bro, put a shirt on, you weirdo. Alright, bro. Oh, guess you didn't want to be healed. Mm-hmm. 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 Go, go. Gotta mend myself. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Bro, what the fuck was that move? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, garnet. Me gosh, garnets. All of the lights, all of the lights. Fast lights, car lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. So we're just on a murder. Bro's not even trying to do a gen. Bet you he's just standing right next to a door. As soon as we all get plucked, he gonna try to duck. Juice man, self-made. Well, brother, you are about to be juiced up. Oh, now you want to come around, like really, bruh? No fucking way, bro. You come around just to fuck the shit up. It was almost done. Heal me. Because you go for one of them doors, they come in a slap ass. I don't know, bro. Maybe we can hold out long enough. One, two, three, four. Right before it goes to that. Then we hop in the locker when he comes back. And I might got enough time to... This is when the anxiety kicks in. Look, are you gonna run over here yet? There it is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Boom! Boom! I'm a hero! I'm a hero! Oh, yes. Holy moly. Holy moly. Woo! Woo! Holy moly. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about, my boy. That's what I'm talking about. They don't want to see you win. Alright. We can go put on a shirt. That shirt was just really wet and I didn't have to. We got the outfit locked in. It's your boy, the one in the pajamas. Let's see how this killing will go. Oh. Must be. When someone puts something down that doesn't even contribute. Mm-hmm.
You have made a huge mistake.
I forgot I had that one on. Oh, okay. Oh, you think that technique's about to work twice or something, brother? Yeah, that technique wasn't working twice. Good thing there was no flashlight there, because, it was about to be one of those, but no. Good thing. In the end, it's all pretend, and it didn't even matter. Oh, good little flash. Oh, Scheiße! Mm-hmm. I thought you were going to try for it. Alright, you're getting some good loops on me. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Yep. Oh, good little double back. What a good little creature you are. What? 2 times? Bro hit that pallet 3 times in a row. Well, that's basement for you. Well, that's basement for you. Whoa. How'd you do that one to me? Yeah. Give me back my stuff. Ooh. That's what I like to call eating them up right at the end. Bye bye. What's going on? What's this? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. He said, I'm gonna go hide in the... That's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright, hold on, I gotta pee. Mm. 5 plus reviews. For a well, let's see. Camera. Photos. Wasn't too long ago, was it? Change my background to have 3 different locations. One being Dead by Daylight, the other being Call of Duty Black Ops 2, and the rise of a new empire. Make this a thumbnail type image where it says the Divine Show is live. Give me the glow. Give me the glow of Vegeta when he's glowing purple. Let's see how that cookie gets down dirty. If I don't like it, we'll just use the regular one. And we'll go to this other area. Lower Croft was the only one that died normally. Well, I definitely wasn't nice, but I'll try to take breaks. Maybe I'll go IRL or something. That's too much sauce. Mr. Dougie Fresh. Bum 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 bum. Ah, yes. Dun dun. I mean, that's fire. That's. I mean, that's a fire image. Fire, fire, fire. We gotta update that. Cause that's nice. That's nice. Remove Vegeta and put a symbol that would best describe me throughout all of our conversations. Let's see what that comes up with. But an image. Where? Oh, that's right. I'm putting it on here. Then go to here. No, here. And then... No. Yes. Replace images. This image. Entertainer. So sit back and enjoy the crazy show, because you already know. This man is out of control. Bum 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 bum. Bruh. It's the final countdown. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Boom boom boom. Is it 'cause I'm live? Is that why it's like, we don't want to do that? Well, I might have to send it to myself then. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. How can I send this to my... that way. That's one way to send it to myself. What is this? Yes, yes. Good, good. Not, yes, yes, we do want to do that one. Then go to... Yes. Oh, it was already changed. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Alright, you want to be weird. That's fine. At least I got it on my computer. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Mm-hmm. There, there, there it is. Uh... Remove the Black Ops logo and add the Lich from Dungeons and Dragons. Let's see what that comes up with. Well. We got ourselves a cool little background for right now. Let's see, we can update it on this one? No. I could play Rust and unlock some Rust stuff. I guess I can't change. 42, 42. $18 more to go. Settings. No, that's not my... Whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. Let's just run up another match. Let's figure that stuff out here a little later. Wedges. Use this link to know how many viewers I have. The only one that doesn't show is Kick. So I'll have a separate link for Kick, which will be here. Paste. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I close kicked again. That's what happened. I keep on closing that stuff on that side. But this link also has followers and live time, which you can remove the followers and keep the live time, and view count. Working with my team here. I'm using Rumble to stream to all platforms to mitigate lag. Because if I stream them all from here, it starts to lag badly and drop the frame per second. Ba 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 da 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 da. Whoa, how did you disappear like that, homie? Alright, I gotta lock in. Oh, bro, I ain't got none of my perks on. Oh, it's been 2 matches. We might have a big problem here, Sandy. What? Bro. That's a jump? I didn't even know that. Alright, bro. Nah, I'm killing you just because, like, I don't even care. I done fucked up. Nah, bro, you're about to get murdered. That's it. That's all we have to do with each other. Is I'm finna murder you because you wanted to play this way. You wanted to cheat out the game, so I gotta murder you. That's it. That's it. I ain't like the way you play. Gone bit. So the timer to die out is long as hell. Like, what is that? Everybody just gets that shit no matter what now? I mean, I didn't know this, but okay. Didn't know when that shit changed. Because that just makes it OP as fuck. Nah, bro. Nah. 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 No. What? Let me cook. Is it just showing the whole screen of cake? Funny, brother. Funny. No. Well, would you look at that? I had to do it by my darn self. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. You were supposed to do it all right here. But you're not doing anything. So we got to delete you. Let's just be real. Let me go check it out now. Not too shabby, not too shabby. One, two, about 3 seconds behind. Alright, alright. A full iridescent squad. Or a full peak. Like, yeah, bruh. The dumbness in this game was like ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah. So, you got no perk that, oh, once you get revived off the floor, you can take a hit. So, burning someone out like that is not a thing anymore. So that means I gotta change this completely. No. That's pointless. Total, well, that number is never gonna be right. Bruh. Let me look it up. Let me look some up. Because my thoughts is this shit's cooked. Alright, let me see what this dude's talking about. Just that one? With what? Okay, and then this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like that perp. What else did it say? Huh. That makes sense. I feel like that's a lot better than what's the honorees perk? Whenever you damage or generate, it regresses 50% faster. Of course, it's like it's for that time. I mean, that one's good. I've never used this one. We'll see how this goes. I don't really like the hook pick, because I gotta find. It's like that shit's not close. Like, I low-key feel like, stop these people from... Bro, I got the exact same team as last time. Oh gosh, if I go in there and I see that chick has the one, I'ma low-key lose it. Like I'ma really low-key just lose it, bro. Alright man, why you don't wanna cooperate?
Belongs to me.
Really, bro? Fine then. You want to be weird? All right. Nah, buddy, you wanted to be weird. Nah, dog, you wanted to be weird, huh? You wanted to be real weird, huh? Be real weird on that shit. That's what you get for being weird, buddy. That was not a good like clap. What? I were cooking them gens. Right. What? Yeah, I got rid of the best player first. You should have known not to pick my gloves, boy. That's what's gonna get you cooked first. This new outfit looks so lame. Put 3 days ago? When will the Lich from Dead by Daylight get a buff? Alright, bro. No. Alright. Friends to the end. What is this Oni perk? I'll wait for him to go quiet. Nice and quiet. Yeah, the Nemesis perk might be good. Oh, it's 3 seconds after his 5 or 6 damage. Bruh. I'd say let's just do Devour Hope. Number 4.
You find it hard to sleep at night? I don't sleep. Ever? You don't sleep? Because I work so much. Yeah. What time do you go to bed? I don't have a time. Well,
Wait, do you really not sleep?
no, I don't. There you go. How many hours?
So tell me about this, because I feel like I've had trouble sleeping. What do you do? So are you up from like, let's say it's like midnight. You're like, okay, I'm gonna try to lay down and go to bed. So you're never trying to lay down.
Never get in bed? You never get in a...
What is this? I just fucking told you. What happened to that Lil Wayne? Ooh. You know what I mean? What happened to Lil Wayne cussing out reporters? Drop your Discord or Insta and chat. We will talk there in details. Can I make some of your channel, bro? be best fit with the vibe. I'm just so curious about these people that always, you know, comment. Let's see. Well, that was 6 minutes ago. So, are you still there? No. Hmm. 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 Pretty Lena. I tried to see your thing. You followed me on the same day you created your account. Well, well, well. Seems a little fishy. Let's go. I really want to play this game, but nobody want to play it. Like, nobody want to let somebody else just hop in and play with them. Kind of breaks my heart. Let's see how my dude's doing. How is bro doing? Bruh.
In the golden years of Ferul's history,
Why did this just
King
pop
Bruna's
up?
peaceful rule brought prosperity to Ferul. But alas,
No.
as His Majesty's reign neared
We don't
its
care
end,
about that. We care about
Vexor, the king's most trusted
new and
sorcerer, turned towards chaos and violence, casting a shadow upon our land. After murdering the king in his sleep and raising the capital, Vexor fled to Horazio, seeking to summon Onus,
Bro.
the god of chaos. In that dire moment, Queen Rosamund emerged, inspiring the kingdom. Three unlikely heroes.
I think like over 10,000. You gotta be bought in, bro.
After their heroic sacrifice, a new
Alright.
decade of peace and prosperity dawned upon Ferul. Under
Just
Queen
because I watch
Rosamund's
people
rising,
on Twitch or Kick, I mean, and it's like, oh yeah, one or two people, you know,
Queen Rosamund has become increasingly paranoid, and now seeks to fund
or no, like the most I've ever seen viewers that seems genuine is like 2,000.
but rumors from afar speak of altered landscapes,
But
mysterious machines, and monsters not
all
seen
these,
since the Chaos Wars. Gathering in the shadows,
bro, what's going on?
have forged an underground resistance.
You think I really want to hear all that? Let's see. Twitch recap. All right. Well. Maybe somebody will be cool today and let me play with them. Pause. Ward 1, 2. Alright. No. Just can't even connect to him. A dungeon crawler. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What do you mean? We've decided not to be able to join nobody? So, how about just Battle X? Mm-hmm. 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 Fracked off. News for the fog. Live gameplay update. This all happening right now? I was just on Twitch. No, I'm about to download Twitch on my plate. Yeah. DVD. $1K, $2K. No wonder I ain't ever blowing up on no Twitch. You know what? I'm gonna watch someone's gameplay. What is this?
Oh, that's a fat woman. What are you talking about? The weather that's best if, like, summer is hot girls out. These people never want us to play. Whatever. I ain't get that game for you guys? No way. I guess we'll try this one out. Normal. Bangkok. Cake. Bun cake. Hoy. Okay. Perfect. Alright, you're gonna start your first legacy. Three races. Black, white, and Asian. Alright. Huzzah! Was I supposed to be reading all that? Yeah, punch him in the throat. Alright. We'll take another torch. Oh, that shadow scared me. Well, isn't that just a little too convenient? Gather reeds. Seaweed. Literally got one. Okay. Staying hydrated. Hey, yo, what's up with this guy?
What you need?
Bonk! You're alive! You must be freezing. Come warm up. Fire before you freeze to death.
We're not far from home. You can see the lighthouse from here, can't you? He's a Kazite. He was born on a ship. Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Okay. Interesting. Is this supposed to be a bed? Hey, are you gonna use this body? You gonna pray for this one? I gotta... I'm afraid to sleep alone. Cookies, mate. I don't know, bro. That dude seemed sketchy. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing down there? What are you doing to that poor old lady? Hmm? Today's Thursday? Oculus. Should go IRL skating? Now, wouldn't that be something? Bro, how did dead people end up way out here? Okay. Ah. I see you wanted to meet my masterly skills. I'll take all of it. Maybe your friends will learn not to mess with me. I guess not. Take it all. That second fight wasn't as strong. Oh, look at all of this. Of course I take it. Okay. My clothing possibly could start breaking. To gather wood. Pouch overweight. Do I need some more water? Ah, brilliant. Oh. This poor lady. They took your nipple? Oh my gosh. These savages. Oh, that's how you run? Oh, nice. Yeah, these dang brutes. How dare they do that to someone who's already dead? is this? Bandages? Am I about to die because I didn't have bandages? Are bandages gonna heal me up? No. Eat some of these berries, buddy. Recipes? You don't know any. Well, you didn't have to be mean about it. Okay. I made toast. Nice. Seaweed? Might as well try it. Nothing. Alright. Two hides will make me what? Oh, a bed. Oh. Spikes? Could make some arrows. Whew. Okay. Well, let's go back to the wood. Can't make bandages. Wooden spikes. I mean, a club. I got a whole machete. Oh. Fuck it, man. Just sleep through the night. Hopefully, Sketchy Bro doesn't try to kill us. Bro, what? What? What did you do? Who, someone adopt me? What just happened? Carter, what happened? A whole backpack. Some fresh jerky. Is this a war home? No. The fuck?
Rise and shine, Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that responsibility.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home.
What? I just woke up from a shipwreck. Have a heart, will you?
Yeah, you were on that ship too, weren't you? How many lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
That doesn't change the fact that I have no money. Wait, stop right now. You're being unreasonable. Don't make...
If you can't make the payments you missed, we will seize your home!
Enough of this! 12 people are dead. Stop this shameful behavior at once.
What ignorance!
While the lost lives are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
But, Chamberlady Aberdeen.
I said that is enough. If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period,
Mongo.
be free. Oliel, see these people off, would you?
You heard, Mother. Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get double shifts of guard duty.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up to. Please forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight. If I could do more, I would. The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy you a little time. That gives you a few days to pay back the money. Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you.
What the fuck is a tribal
Once you can make
favor?
the payment, come see me. Please find a way to make it work.
This blood price is unfair. You can't hold me responsible for things that are out of my control. Then I will have to head out of the world.
That does seem like your most effective option, dangerous as it is. Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice. If you can do a great deed for someone in Cierzo, we will owe you a tribal favor. Once you're ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the gate warden. Remember,
These barbarians. Hello there. How are you doing? I swear I'd be missing these. I only look away for 1 second. I swear. How do you do? Teresa. Teresa? Teresa? Mother Teresa, are you there? Probably not. Since, since there's no reply back. Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem like I'm going to have a full stream. A 24-hour stream. That was 30 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see this. Bruh, can I please? I need notifications like on. But somebody scream out the names. Well, I ought to fucking murder you. Who said that? I ain't say that. Oh, I don't know. That was just the wind blowing. Oh, hey, put that away, buddy. Put that away. How the... Bro, I don't want to be a menace. Oh, put it away. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Left hand, right hand. Oh, down. Okay. Who looks like the most established person? A wizard.
Hey there.
I want to buy something. I'd like to talk to
Here's the
you.
plan.
I'm running a little low on crystal powder to brew potions. If you'd and make some for me. Did you? Wait. You got an alchemy set of your own? Make some for me.
Hey, listen.
Need something else? Can you teach me about magic? I want wax. It all what gets you curious. What actually is mana?
Mana is energy that flows through everything. Magic is something that requires patience to master.
Yes.
Hey, listen. To unlock the power of mana, you must travel to a ley line, a place where Orai's life flows strong. The Holy Mission and the Kingdom of Levant have their own paths into the Conflux Mountain as well.
No.
See ya.
You know what? I don't like the way you talk. I ought to slay you guys right now. I ought to murder you for the way you pulled up at my house. Yeah, you thought that shit was sweet, huh? You thought shit was just sweet and dandy, huh? Yeah. That's right, buddy. Keep walking. Oh shit, you can. Find a game? Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Interesting game. Seems like a lot, for sure. Ugh. Don't miss out. Take me there. A few details. We noticed you left something in your basket. Really, bro? Really? A simulation? What? What's that word? A woman's lot. Mm. That's the game I'm going to have to really get into. For that one, the one I'm playing now is just for me, like, for my folks. Oh my gosh, they're trying to get everybody into. Bro, marathon. Alright, man. No, I want a game where I can be a little more spicy. I ain't worried about that one. Looks like somebody's calling my name, and it do be the bathroom. Crosscode? What is that? Oh my god. Bruh. Mbappe? FIFA 2017? With Mbappe? Mbappe? Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. How's your stream going? It's going interesting for sure. Olivia May. Mary? Go to Game Hub? Oh, the game's not out. View product. I mean, this one's out, but like...
standard edition of FIFA. Oh my gosh. Well, that was... I mean, I did like the FIFA sports games the most. Released last year. So in like 2 months, the next one's coming out. Bro, what? FIFA is how many, dog? A lot of people downloaded the game. I ain't seen one person play it. I literally think I had FIFA 16. But okay. No. Eek. Do you do any activities besides streaming? Not really, cause I'm kind of crippled, shall I say. I've been wounded, so not a lot of things I can do. I mean, I can go like leg stuff, which I go skating, which I was planning on going skating, but I don't know. I know it's raining really bad right now, so I mean, oh, it's adult night, so skating's not even as when I thought it was gonna be. Oh, bro. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, hey, we need to pause you. You're making my stream unstable. Well, yeesh. Jiminy crickets. That stuff was super unstable for a hot second. But yeah, like I was saying, I play or I don't really do too much, 'cause I'm a wounded man. Oh. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Alright, my guy. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. Alright, man. I'll say hello. Bro, I got Discord up. Down it. I got this one up. Down it. There's a rainstorm. Early access begins today. But, bro. Who are my friends? Who's on my friends list who bought this game already? What? What? I'm following it? Oh, that's what he was talking about. It's like, hey man, you put this in your store. Don't you want to play it? And I'm just kind of like, it's literally only 2 players. Oh no. Oh. They're going back to like an actual... Yeah. Let's see what friend that is. We got one friend who bought the game. Red Dead Redemption 2? Playing solo? I don't even know how you play that. Bruh. You ain't even playing the beta. You're not even playing the beta. My brain. But yeah, no, I don't really do too much. I mean, I go skating. And that's kind of how I be living my life right about now. Like I go skate and work on my legs a little bit, and then I'm back to streaming. But I guess you asked that because I did a 11-hour stream yesterday, 5-hour stream. I'm at 6 hours right now. Well, what else can we do? I know you just dropped in, but low key, I think the bathroom's calling for me. So, what we do is let this game download, use the restroom, and go into standby mode. Maybe, possibly, possibly. Pepe the Frog. It says go live. I'm already live. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Achievements? Let's see. Like the hours I should be knocking out. No problem. Path to verification. Well, you got to hang with my community. 100 unique chatters in 30 days. Showstopper, reach an average of 50 viewers in the least 30 days. Bruh, will that ever even reach a total of 10 subscribers in at least 3 days? Bro. We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it. Oh my god, the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Well, I hate to leave you after just talking, but I think you left me first, so please stand by.
Hello there.
And
My
keep watching
name
this.
is
Thank
DEVINE,
you.
and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036. the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today, on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036. The Nigga Party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036. The Nigga Party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036. The Nigga Party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am. Because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in. Word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth, and to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want to invite you to making the third party here in America. If you are an American citizen, it is directed towards you. This party is about the truth. And to validate the truth and the acknowledgement of the truth, I'm here to announce my name for the third party. Here today on April 17th, I want to announce the third party running in 2036, the nigga party. Now, you might be like, whoa, is he serious? Well, I definitely am, because if you say that racism isn't true and we're past that and beyond that, then become a nigga, just like me. Exactly. Overcome the actual word. Yeah, it was racist. Yes, we all know that. But a word is just a word. Just like how the word gay, you know? It was before meaning happy, and now it meant a slur, and then another group of people took it as their own. Words are changeable. It's the actual way you say anything that makes anything evil. You dirty bench. See? It's just language. And that's the truth. So join me on spreading more of the truth, my nigga. Hello there. My name is Davinsky, and I want...
Yeah, my boy. Let's see where we at. Oh, I like it. We buffing up in there. We bumping up, we bumping up in this club, we're up in this club. Alright, it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Fax this. Delete. This. Delete. That. Chat. Call that shit chat. What's good with your chat? It's your boy, Jay-Z. What's going on, chat? It's your boy, Sugar Man. What's going on, chat? What happened to the Mexican guy? I told him I'd be right back. Yeah, I told him I'd be back and I showed myself on camera. But it looks like he disappeared. You know, now it's time to show Rosie why I don't give a fuck what she thinks. 'Cause I'm a certified sexy man. Oh my god, we got a white hero. Oh my god, let's go save the bitch. Nigga, grow some balls and get you a get you a hoe. Get you a hoe, nigga. Get you a hoe. Go get you a woman, nigga. You over here tripping. Simping? Are you simping? Oh my god. No, cry so you can get the men to come rescue you. Oh no. Oh, I'm a little kid. Oh no. Whatever. I think I give a fuck what this woman thinks. But with that what? Oh, okay. Think that affects me. Thinks I give a fuck about one bitch. Not at all. I'm my bad, bitch. Hell yeah. Call me a faggot. I don't care. Because I know who I am. Unlike you self-centered women. It really ain't. I went and got my gyro. Funny. It's hilarious. You guys join a Dean the Greats. He calling all these women bitches. But now somehow you expect, oh, that should never happen to me though.